Hello there, this is Malak, and welcome to, like, I don't know, how many sessions we had? Like 26 sessions or something? It's something crazy like that. It's a lot of sessions. It's a lot. A lot. Oh god, I forgot Gillen. Gillen with the purple skin, Gillen. Oh, I'd forgotten the, well, I'd forgotten-ish. Bedrocker. Yeah. I just think it's fun. Ah, dear. It's RimWorld, Paigey. It's RimWorld. Yes, it's RimWorld. Sorry. Apparently we've literally just advanced psychic ritual research. That's what we've got now. Immediately straight in there. Hey, Chosen. Just in time to start doing research. We have a opportunity for some advanced research. It has to be an advanced one. We don't have a huge number of options. I mean, there's some weird shit. Yeah, this whole line is just kind of like really mean, but we can't do that because it's advanced. It's an advanced one, and we're currently doing ghoul infusion as the basic one. So really, we've not got that much in the way of options, to be fair. Yeah, the serum is an option. Pleasure pulse is an option. Atmospheric heater is an option. So let's just do serum and pleasure pulse. Get those two on the votes. Serum and pleasure. And then we can get that slotted in and hopefully get some more of the requirements. Maybe we need like more kind of thingies. I know what I'm talking about. Containment facility. That's what we're gonna do. Because I have something. It's kind of new. I mean, I think. Yeah. An atmospheric heater, it warms an entire region. I feel like it's probably less useful. But I've got something that is, on an unrelated note, something that is sort of new and sort of not. I'll go through this as well. Temporary effect boosts. Void sight serum. So the first one we get automatically. It suppresses the inhibitory neurons, keeping perception focused on the real world, blah, 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 blah. Increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, as well as psychic sensitivity. So, but I think some of them are going to be quite interesting, like ghoul resurrection and stuff. And then there's a whole load of ones that, there's a couple that we don't know what they do. We'll figure it out. The pleasure pulse. Everyone in the region happier, but reduces their desire to work. It'd be interesting. I wonder what the... It doesn't actually tell you what the severity of the effects are. I will give some folk some opportunity to... Oh, Freya's doing her thing. I will give people the opportunity to turn up. We don't really have that many viewers at the moment. Actually, we do have quite a few viewers, to be fair. According to this, it's like 5 or 6. So it's not like we've got none, but we can give it some time and let people decide that they want to vote or not. In the meantime... What is Freya doing? She's just staring. She was just staring, and then the moment I switched it so you guys could see, she just decided to just do a lick. A leak. To do a lick. I like how there's so much black border on the right-hand side of that now. Has that, like, changed or something? Indeed. So she's just kind of chilling right now. She's had a noms. She's had some pets. She's just kind of chilling. she was in a bit of a grump with me when I got, because I've been away for the evening. Last night I was away, basically. I went out to a wedding celebration yesterday. Came back today. It's not like she's had like 2 meals that are with the automatic feeder. Yesterday evening, this morning. All the other meals have still been just me giving. But she seemed to be in a bit of a grump with me, honestly, when I got back. She was like happy to see me, sort of. But then she was just kind of chilling elsewhere in the house. She didn't want to chill with me. Like, she was like, whoa, you obviously don't need me, kind of thing. I don't know. And then she just spent, like, an hour sat on my chest while I was chilling in bed. Coal. I mean, it looks like coal, doesn't it? But yes, it's fake coal. Also, that electric heater, I wouldn't want to turn that on. I've not used that in years. I mean, decades. It's one of those things where I probably should just have it torn out and replaced with something else, but there's probably nothing behind it, so there's probably like this hole into the old chimney. So if I remove it, it's then going to need to have the hole filled up or decoration, and it's just kind of just leave it there. You know what I mean? Anyway, what have we got voting-wise? Looks like serum synthesis. Sounds good to me. We're immediately 0.25 into that as well. I like it. So anyway, like I've been trying to say, it's new for you guys, but it's actually quite an old thing I used to use in D&D a lot when I was doing, because we'd voice cam, face cam, D&D over the internet, so we'd all have our faces. So what I actually did was I created this, so I just ported the code into this particular stream, so I can actually have a things to do list that can slide in and out, and I can edit it. So it just keeps. I've got an idea of how to thing. Like the wallpaper. You leave the flowery one. Let's go back to the kitty cam. The flowery one. Let's end the votes as well. Yeah, it's a little bit different, a little bit more subtle. The rest of the room's just kind of magnolia, boring old magnolia. But yeah, just something a little bit on that one wall is just kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. So yes, the slidey in note thing. I may or may not get some use of that, if you know what I mean. Like, there's no guarantee that I will be putting a huge amount of effort into that. Whoa, Beatrice, you're using the fancy table in the fancy room without renting the fancy room. Yeah. I saw you. You can pretend. But no, I saw that. Bloody people. Bloody people. I'm actually going to build a couple more there. And then I guess we're just going to destroy these now. There we go. Oh, Pelican Squee2. Just at it. It's disturbing since they are closely related. But if we look over here, it's fine. Ah, boy. So we need to hopefully have people. Well, it looks like mining is still going ahead, which is good. We need more prisoners. We need to bury the dead gore hulks as well, I think, before they just rot away completely. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. And then make a graveyard here somewhere. What's Gillen doing? Ah, shearing. That's fine. This is good. This is good. The lock finger. Well, one of those things is actually on here. So if you have a little look at this, you've got expand the walls and create a landing zone. I need to get those first 2 things done. But in order to expand the walls, I need to have more stone. So I'm going to hopefully get... well, once Delta Halo's finished eating, I'm going to... You just need to cut stone blocks. Go on, Delta. You do it. We're going to make a load of granite bricks. Extend the wall out here. Extend the wall out here a bit here. There's wall expandy. Because I want to make a landing area. And it will probably be here. And then I'll probably move these pods there, maybe. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out exactly how and what. Ooh. We have shamblers. It doesn't look like there's that many. There's literally 3 normal shamblers. I don't think that that's particularly concerning. How upset? Pretty upset from the intense pain. Shall we just administer... Not surgical inspection. Administer psychite tea. Let's just make our people happy. Let's maybe not put... I mean, Little Horn's only slightly pregnant. How unhappy they are. A little bit unhappy. A little bit of psychite tea. Since psychite tea is the thing that we like to do. Administer thing. But yes, the lockfinger is definitely a thing that we need to do. We just need a lot more granite bricks for it. Because we just don't have enough granite bricks right now. Have a little look around for granite blocks. These timber shrooms are really, really going for it. It's good. It's good. We could have dig out more of this, but I feel like we've dug out probably enough for now. Alright. What are we looking at now? There's nothing nearby. We could just get the mining drill going, but we kind of just need... Well, we kind of need the steel. Well, I do actually have that. Third from the bottom. Biopods and superchargers. So that's a whole thing. So toggle the cams so we actually have kitty cams. Because we want a kitty cam since she's being cooperative. Okay, now you're making other bricks because we don't have any. Hey, Malak! Advanced bionics would be fun. Definitely would be fun. So how many granite bricks have we got now? 135. What is it? 5 per wall segment or something? So it's enough, I would have thought, to make a 3x3 area here. So I want to build that out as well. Let's have a little look. It's not going to be enough. Because even just that bit there is a lot. So we need definitely... so it's like 25. Yeah, I need more. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly... In fact, actually, it won't be 20... Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. If we do it out to there, it is 5. And it will be 5 each time from them. Because although the previous one is... Yeah, it is. Okay. We still need more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35. Melek. One of us, Melek, how are both like my kids? I like the fact that it does actually put the name of the emoji. Yeah, so how about my kids? So, yeah, I would say off by 1. Off by 1 looks pretty good mood-wise. Maple ham, carrot, and potato stew. I mean, that does sound good. I normally have stews where I just bung so many different things in there. The flavor just becomes incredibly weird. Well, not weird, but like complex. There's like lots going on. And then off by 1, so strudel. Strudel seems also perfectly fine. High expectations at that age. I like the fact that it puts it in baby babble and then translates it for you. Somehow this baby knows that the colony is powerful and big and strong and all of that shit. But yes, the new quest. I did actually see that. Let's have a little look. A free bedroom that satisfies... Oh, a baron! We could potentially host important royalty dudes. I feel like we have the resources to be able to do this. Question is do we have a random room already? God damn it. Quests. Well, we could probably just boost this room a little bit and just move them in there. Hang on, it does actually say... Oh, Baron is really high up. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, Kim Hero. Oh, yeah, we know Kim. Kim's good. Thank you, Malak. You know, you're going to end up penniless at this point. It's I mean, I really do appreciate it, because it's like... after all the bills and food and cat litter has been bought, oh my god, so it begins. It does actually help out every little bit, but yeah, it's. Oh, thank you, Malak. Insectfully. Insectfully. I think you might... Does that mean inspect the guy? But yes, being able to host a Baron. Holy crap, it's happening. Oh, Paddy got one! You're being... It's very, very appreciated. Just got so many little messages popping up now. Look at it. Why don't they just do it? It's a vague bell? Anyway. Oh my god. So, room requirements. Oh, they got a lot of requirements. I mean, there's no problem with us making a really, really cool bed. Oh, they need a throne room as well? Why does Chosen One never get these gift memberships? Have you enabled gift things, or are you not interested, Chosen? It just seems to me like you're always here and you never get the gift memberships. YouTube algorithms dooming us all. I don't see how 30 tiles as well. I mean, 30 tiles isn't too bad. It just means the floor needs to be 6 by 6. Well, 6 by 5, 5 by 6, whatever. Those numbers. It just doesn't like you, Chosen. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It's so bizarre. I know that YouTube restricts it to certain regions as well, I think, but I don't know. Apparently, gourmet and lavish meals only. I mean, we could, but honestly, you know what? To be fair, let me have a little look at the reward. A bit of honor, a bit of goodwill, and don't get me wrong, Eltex is cool, but one Eltex? I mean, it might be worth it just for one Eltex, to be fair. Yeah, it's so bizarre, the algorithm. We could for the Eltex. These are sad times. You're one of us anyway, Chosen. I'm not actually that bothered by him. Oh god, more! You know, if you're trying to get him sorted out. Oh, a load of people that I recognize. Oh, Johan, no. Jack. You're going to be here a long time, and you're going to send yourself into destitution if you're trying to get Chosen to get one. Oh my god. But Wild Magic got one. Wild Magic, Dragon Rider we know. Rekka's been a couple of times, I think. Damn it, Malak. You're insane. Okay, I'm going to put this for the vote. This is basically, should we try and get a fancy room built for this guy? Which may or may not be a bit of a pain, and may or may not be worth it for like 1 LTEX. So accept the mission, or decline it. Oh my god, Malak! Ah! It worked! And Delta got one as well! Oh my god, and Sigma! What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so many memberships to random people. But it worked. Oh, now I have to flick in there and chosen one, group, adepts. Because although, yeah, that's that. And Delta as well, apparently. Delta now is adept as well. Dragon Rider, adept. Oh my god. All of the names that have popped up have actually conveniently been added to the thing. So I can actually select everybody and give them the appropriate voting rights. That is actually surprisingly convenient. Huzzah! So anyway, the voting. I don't know, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. Yeah, PMC. There we go. So I accept or decline. Basically, are we going to do this mission and try and make this person happy for 1 unit of LTEX, or something else? But the value is $250. It's like, jeez, it's a lot, Malak. Just stop it, man. Stop. Buy yourself food. Buy yourself some fancy food or something. Votes 2. Accept, decline. There we go. My god. So yeah, basically, we'd be doing this for 1 point of LTEX. The Jade is irrelevant. I know he's insane, Chosen. I don't know how manages to put, you know, food on the table or pay the electricity or something. I don't know. Yay! Cookie for Malak. Well, let's do one of these again. Because there's not much else I can do. More thank yous, but thank yous can only go so far. Jesus. Are you rounding it up to 20? That's what you're doing, isn't it, Malak? You're just making... You've heard that it was 19. God. I think Malak is probably comfortable. Oh my god. Thank you. God, the graph, the YouTube graph is going to have this massive spike in it for a month. It was already quite elevated. Oh, I'm going to have so many more things on the screen where everything is and the blah blah blah. I also need to think about the zombies. Because we want to... Can we bury gore hulks in normal graves? This is I think I mean, sort of. Sort of. Indeed. Well, we like the zombies. We do like the zombies. So I feel like we should probably put fewer things in it. Because although we do like the tasty Harbinger tree wood, we do also Want a defense force. Meat shield defense force. Screw this pompous dude. I mean, you kind of voted to accept him though, so I'm not sure. I'm getting mixed signals here, Malak. Can't believe there's so many gift memberships. Nutter. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should create another level of membership. So when you do randomly decide that you want to give a load of memberships, then instead of just doing spamming 20 at one level, you could put like 5 or 10 at a higher... It would be the same amount, but it would be fewer people. But then I guess we're more likely to then get randos? I don't know. Poor Malak. You need to read things more, man. Read things. Well, I tell you what. We're at that point. It's a draw. So I'm going to end the vote, and I'm going to choose decline. We're going to not bother with this pompous dude. Can I, like, refuse this? Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Yeah, we don't want him. Fuck him. Well, obviously not now, because he's not coming. Not for, like, a tiny amount. Like, oh, heat stroke. Who's getting heat stroke? Off by 1. Dude. Inside. And maybe... Oh, God. Just pick up the chem fuel. And then just get inside where it's cooler, hopefully. Oh, this is like an unroofed area. Where's the lack of roof? Maybe in here? Yep, that is definitely Darth Malak, JP. Darth Malak comes in here every now and again and just goes crazy. Always appreciated. Yes. Yeah, you know, kind, generous gesture, and we're all calling him a nutter. That's what that kind of... This is that kind of stream, really. Who's snippying? Oh, yeah, we're getting tree shenanigans. Why have all the little things... Oh, Chosen is abusing the Devourer in unspeakable ways. So where have all the little petal things gone, or whatever they are? Are they little petal things? What actually are they that are on the floor? I don't know, but either way... There's then naked dirt now. I think we all have a few nuts loose, to be fair. I kind of feel it myself. I'm gonna send anyone who's free. You can consume a nutrient paste meal after you've hauled that granite chunk. Paddy, what are you doing? Feeding nutrient paste? Nah. I want you to grab a granite chunk. Who else is not doing anything that looks useful? We'll see, Little Horn and Necromancer in hospital just chilling. Wild Magic, what are you doing? Resting. Well, I tell you what, instead of resting, grab a chunk. And you know what, Chosen? Research is important, but... Oh, you're not strong enough to... Oh, but you won't actually do hauling, will you? You're better than the rest of us. It's weird because I still remember, and it doesn't seem like that long ago when we were doing streams, and it was just already dark by the time the stream started. And now looking at the kitty cam, it's still daylight. It's kind of crazy when you think about it that way. I'm gonna put another light there, because I think whoever's doing drilly things on this plasteel probably deserve to be in the light. Wout has gone off to consume some blood. Good. Okay, we have rocks. Snippy, snippy. Yeah? You know, one day you need to... Yeah, I was about to say, it'd be awesome. You know, you come in and you give memberships, which is always appreciated. But it's like, also, you know, one day you can actually watch the stream. You are allowed. It's a thing that you can do if you wish. Just, you know, throwing that out there. I need to shrink this one down there. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we've got a few people who demand age reversal. Not all of them are... I think none of them have their own tanks, so we need, like, more space for tanks. Alright, Malik. I will catch you later, then. We need... Pruning... You're pruning your bush. Oh, we've got the Uber guns. Not that we actually have the facilities to make them, but we have successfully researched how to make particle beam weaponry. Hey, Kim. Yeah, we have, like, super advanced weaponry unlocked. Yeah, Malik popped in briefly. May still be here, but probably not. And you do, yeah. He started throwing gift memberships around, and you got picked by the YouTube algorithm, along with a load of other people. So congratulations. You now have a month of elevated voting rights and priority stuff and thing, and I don't know what's going on. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So the question is, what are we researching now, guys? What are we researching now? Just on the particle beam, so there's no natural thing leading from that. You want fried food. We do have everything but that one thing. So yeah, everything in here. So deep frying, because obviously that's not going to cause a fire. I mean, it is quite dangerous if you're not careful. So deep frying. We've still got a lot of other glitter tech. Bear in mind, a lot of these we can't really do yet because we don't have the infrastructure to make the required technology. Like some of these are just going to be like even just the pistol requires plasteel, titanium, silicon, a magnetic coil, and computer components. All things that are actually not all things, but silicon I'm not sure even where to get from. The magnetic coils I think require computer components. The computer components are a slight pain. And the rifle, I mean, I really kind of want to make one, though. And what's the projector? Is that like a heavy version? Anti-air and anti-tank weaponry. Damn. So yeah, they're going to be fun. So fried food. What else do we want? I'm actually going to put in one myself. I'm going to put in the harpsichord. That's definitely one of the next steps chosen. I mean, they're not in quotes difficult. It's just very time consuming at the moment. I'm hoping we find a better way of getting computer components than going through regular components. But it's not the worst thing. So deep frying, harpsichord. What else do we want? What's in Vanilla Expanded that we haven't touched yet? There's a lot of things that are irrelevant. We could do Eltec's gear. I'm going to put L-Tex gear in there. Yeah, we've got everything from there. It's nice to tick off everything in the... what's the requirement there? Toxin filtration, because then we can start working forward through that. Where is the toxin filtration? I'm actually just going to go and throw them straight in there. Actually. Because that actually can be quite useful. But yeah, the piano route is the harpsichord. So if you wanted a harpsichord, then... if you wanted a piano, then the harpsichord's the next step. I think it's like literally after the harpsichord, yeah. Piano. Yeah, we're back to numbers. When it's 4, there's numbers. Everyone's going letters. You're a trendsetter, Chosen. You started going letters, everyone just followed suit. Oh, everyone's a member, so everyone gets 2 votes. So technically no one has voting privilege. Like how deep frying is like there's a definite satisfaction to completing an entire tab. And people are leaning into that satisfaction right now. I like it. I like it because it is satisfying. While we're looking at that vote, we're gonna have a little look at the kitty cam because we have the kitty and just curled up on her little stool. Oh god, you can even see there's some little tufts of fluff on the rug. She is shedding like I've never seen her shed before. Seriously. It's like... and the fake cold. But no, it's like... I've had her a few years now. And she's a long-haired cat, you know? And she just sheds, generally. Yeah, okay, cool. But this year, as summer's approaching, she is shedding like she has never shed before. Like, it's almost like all these years have just been building an undercoat, building fur, just to shed for this year. And honestly, there's just, and every time she scratches, because I think her fur's itching her a bit, because, you know, she's shedding. It's a thing. So she'll scratch, and then you end up with these little clumps. They're all the same shape because of the way she scratches her fluff. It then makes a kind of hoop of fluff, which then falls loose, and then there's like these hoops of fluff everywhere. And it's just like, I just find them in the weirdest places. They're lovely flowers. And lots of different cushions. And at the far side near the door, you can see little Lego succulent plants. And an exercise bike, which I really, really, really need to use at some point. Like I'm getting a bit chunky, and not in a good way. My belly's getting a bit chunky, and I know exercise doesn't technically maintain weight, but it's certainly going to be good for me. Yeah, it's like a proper Lego set of like 9 little tiny pot plant succulents, like little deserty plants. And I just have 3 in that room, and they're there because they're pretty, and I like Lego. I've got some Lego sets and a half, jeez. I think that we're fairly certain that yeah, I think deep frying is the one that's got it. Actually, there's no way anything else is gonna win that. What's Wouter up to? Wouter is lugging a rock. This is good. This is good. We're getting some rocks. And Delta is still pruning tree. Surely you need some sleep at some point. You're just gonna keep trimming your tree, aren't you? It'll happen. And then we can get more bricks. And once we've got more bricks, I can build more extensions to the base. Like this one coming out. I may just go straight down here. Because, yes, I want this 3x3 area here. And it will require an extra 5 walls to do that. But then at least I can expand some rooms a little bit, maybe. I think most people pretty much have the full set of 5 Devil Strand things. Yeah. Which is great. Oh wow, I just got the Prestige Cataphract helmet. The excellent quality one. Oh, and Jackson's off to haul a rock as well. Everyone's getting involved in rock collection, it's great. Not yet, Kim. Just because it uses up then so much time for the colonists to do anything. So I don't really want them to be using more than, like, that many hours. I mean, obviously, Paigey is a lot better at plant things. Do we have any, like, DNA for plant-related things? I don't think we do. Mining, intellectual, melee, some other bits and bobs. We could probably do with selling one of the, one of those. Which basically means that I need to extend the genetics lab into a 2x2 rather than this 1x2 room. Apparently there's starvation. Paigey, why are you starving? Do you have, like, weird restrictions that I've forgotten? No, everyone's got only paste. I'm going to wait for you to finish breastfeeding. And then I'm going to, well, actually, I'm just going to... Yeah, actually, you can't just be told to eat. You should just eat. How are you malnourished so much? Bit weird, isn't it? Oh. Devil Strand gloves are being made. And there's no space to put them. Please go to eat. Yes, good. I'm glad you're prioritizing the baby. That's very responsible. But, suckage? You know what? We need floors. We need limestone. And we need it all just kind of there. I think we've got enough limestone. Yeah. Ah, yes, suckage. 2 days. Oh, wow. Gillen's 2 years. Not that we need any of Gillen's genes, because we made Gillen, and therefore we already have all of the genes. Yes, we could do it anyway, because then we can have stuff to sell. But yeah, 2 days. And we can do Wouter first, I think. Because Wouter's got some really, really cool genetics. Excuse me. The burp just slipped out there. So when Delta Halo gets up, I mean, Little Horn also, and Wild Magic, I mean... Yeah, when you wake up, go cut some bricks. once we get the bricks, things will be better. Things can only get better. Probably. Oh, I'm tired. Nah, it's, you know, when you're traveling, you're not actually really doing anything while you're traveling. But it just kind of drains you anyway somehow. I'm not even sure how, but it just kind of does. Does that make sense? I'm not making sense. I'm probably not making sense. But still. So, pregnancy. First trimester. Fine. Apparently slept on the ground at some point. Seems a little bit extreme. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I linked these things. Ah, I didn't link that one, though. Link. And now, hopefully... Yeah, good. There we go. Get that shit out of there. Put it in here. So now we have a way more storage. And I'm just gonna up... Holy crap. Holy crap! I think it's just that because insect meat and human meat and twisted meat is all just getting turned into biofuel. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of... That's a lot of damage! That's, awesome. What organics, is actually from this one, though? Obviously, you've got twisted meat, insect meat, human meat, but I will actually use the other substances. Okay. I was curious as to that one. We don't really need it to be used, but it is what it is. I'm curious because these gene banks are weird containers. So I'm curious as to whether or not you can actually sell them out of these containers. It'll be interesting to see whether you can. Because they don't seem to be normal. They're not like shelves. They seem to act like shelves, but they're kind of not shelves. Off by one is watching work be performed. Off by one is learning how to mine. And also talking about cooking pumpkins. I was indeed. And things are gonna get upgraded slowly, bit by bit. Things are just not getting done, though, because there's so many other jobs that need doing. So I'm still kind of waiting for things to get done there as well. Oh. The stay was okay. Well then, I guess that's good then? What was that? Just merely okay. Normally they're really happy with their stays, you know? It is what it is. Was it someone farted and that's why the gas mask? Well, we can't... Chosen! We can't do Lockfinger until we've got somewhere definitely where to land this satellite. And to land the satellite, I need an open space. And to get an open space, I need more bricks. And we are in the middle of doing the bricks. But that is the next Lockfinger quest, basically. We are... Venerated Relic. Subquest. Here we go. It's not going to be difficult, but I want to do it anyway. Because they want to try and smash it, and the last thing we want to do is have this space drone get smashed because we land in a stupid place. It may land somewhere random, but I'm definitely wanting to make a landing pad anyway. Well, that's the thing, is some missions, it does work that way, and some it doesn't. But at the moment, we don't have a landing pad. So, at the end of the day, we don't know whether it will or won't. But the way I see it is, let's get an area built. And we've got 265 granite blocks, so we're probably quite close to it actually working out okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I would say it's better to have one than not, even if then it doesn't work out. But yes, before we get too distracted, I'm gonna build this new extension. And there we go. That is the new extension. I'm going to build a new door just there. And Paddy is feeding nutrient paste to Necromancer, which is fine. How's Necro doing? You've lost a thumb. It'll be interesting to see what happened with the surgical scars when you go into a biosculptor and get regenerated. Will the surgical scars be removed? That'll be interesting to see, I think. We're then going to end up with a Harbinger tree inside the walls, which is then convenient, I suppose. And then we need to mine these bits. And yeah, this is just going to be kind of like a landing pad thing. We're going to sort of move some stuff over, leave this as a naturally bit, kind of. But yeah, it's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. Well, I don't have space for a pod, unfortunately, Chosen. He doesn't already have a pod. There's no space in here for another pod. I mean, we could kind of wrangle the space, but it's going to make pathing slow and awkward. So I need to make an expanded genetics lab, expand that lab, or maybe make a separate biosculptor pod room so that we've got enough biosculptor pods and superchargers for everyone. So there's a lot of stuff that needs doing to make way for that kind of stuff. There's just a lot of work to do, isn't there? There's always plenty of work to do. But yeah, we don't have a spare pod for him, unfortunately. And it's heading toward night time again. Is it really 51 degrees out? Fuck. What's Jackson up to? Ah, chunks. Okay. Oh, Gillen's going to do some mining. It's like, you will like mining. And to be fair, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, because Wild Magic wants to do it. Look at that. You're gaining mining skill. You're actually going to go up to mining 10 if we're lucky. And Wild Magic is going to mine at the deep drill for the plasteel. That would be nice. Get some plasteel shenanigans done. They're eating stuff. Oh, look at all these little boom rats eating noms. There's something kind of cute about them all just swarming an area and eating the grass. And then falling asleep from food coma. Like, properly. Wow, to gently touched boom rat 148. Okay. Oh, one of our little dryads has also got a rock. That dryad's also going to get a rock. I'd forgotten that the dryads were haulers, and they apparently do want to go and haul rocks. I approve. Rockage is happening. The other thing as well is I do want to extend the walls out here a bit, but I kind of don't want to have to rebuild these things. But again, it's kind of awkward. I could expand it out a little bit, but this bit as well. Build that out into another 2x3. Probably wall off that bit there, extend some bedrooms to make them nicer. Probably. There's all the things I want, but there's an awful lot of work that needs doing. And this is kind of why I don't want the percentage on these higher, because we're already spending a lot of time trimming trees. I don't want to spend too much extra trimming trees when there's quite a lot of work to do. And like, I set these to be deconstructed so long ago, and they've still not been deconstructed. So, again, there's a lot left to do. And it's not ideal. Since Paddy's in a building mood, go build them. We probably do, in fairness. We do indeed. We do indeed. I'm hoping this can be... Oh yeah, we was going to make space here for it. Since this is like a high-tech thing. I'm going to move it actually over slightly over. Not only does that then mean it's in range of that tool bench, but also it's got a side bit there for like random storage and stuff. So it's like a double reason why to put it there. What's Delta off to doing? Resting. Oh, I'll allow it. So yeah, the beginning of this whole thing is a happening. Okay. Just having a little look and seeing what we have. Yeah, because guests can wander around outside if they want. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. What's Gillen up to? Digging at deep drill. Indeed. And that might be the thing that we just sort of build here. See what radius it has. Maybe build it behind this shelving. Well, that's two, like, single shelves. It's not even a double shelf. Ah, I think as I changed the settings, so it, like, steel in one bit, components in the other, I think. Unfinished components, yeah. So that they maybe put their shit away. Regular components, advanced components. Yeah, so that's kind of storage for components. All these unfinished advanced components, though. Did I put unfinished advanced component? It doesn't look like it. I mean, technically unfinished any of this shit is probably a good idea. Although unfinished advanced components, it might be that it's technically included, but they just don't put their shit away anyway, for which I am very, very disappointed about. Okay, so we've got a bulk trader who is just gonna chill out here for a bit. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, Gillen and Wouter and people are doing a thing. Is even Gillen very good at construction? Not really, but I appreciate the assistance. It's important. Let's speed things up a little bit. Otherwise, we'll be staring at it forever. So, Chosen, what are you doing? Scanning. Well, what I would rather you do is trade with this dude. And I'm going to keep a lookout to see if we've got the spare DNA capsule as an option. It'd be nice to be able to sell that, because it's not like we need duplicates. So, we could buy some camels from them. We could ride said camels. Let's get rid of these muffalo calves, because we do not want calves. And they make good money. Bison. Insect meat. We really need to just convert that into fuel, but again, we've got so much. So bison meat, tortoise meat. Let's get rid of that. What else do we have no problem getting rid of a bunch of? But also, I've got to be careful about if they've got anything that's worth buying. I kind of feel like some of the cloth can be gotten rid of, because we don't really use cloth for very much. Light leather, pig skin, lizard skin, muffalo wool. Holy crap, there's a lot of muffalo wool. Actually, I'm going to buy all the herbal medicine they've got, and then sell insane amounts of muffalo wool, and hope they have something we want. I'm not sure whether they do. What the fuck is this? Just random fish. Okay. Wood? Maybe they have steel. Steel would be good. I'd just buy all their steel. I'd be tempted to buy all of their wood, honestly. There's nothing clothing related that looks like... Oh, they have a random Devil Strand Parker. You probably bought it off us. Let's get rid of the muffalo wool parka that we don't need. There's also a lot of clothing. The Biotech shirt we need to be wearing. Simple steel helmet, steel chest plate. I don't even really need these. What are we going to buy from them? All the wood. That's nowhere near enough. The dyes. Again, nowhere near enough. Hey, Malik, you said you went for a nap. You really fucking meant it, didn't you? You don't piss about when it comes to naps. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is that we've got. I think what I'm gonna have to do is say, keep the muffalo wool, because they just don't have anything we want. And then yes, the gene packs. It says we've got 2 pain dulls. I'm gonna sell one of them. They got so much fish. How have they got that much fish? And they're so expensive. I'm not just buying fish just to burn stuff. Oh, catfish. Haha, because cat. Because cat. But yes, it looks like you can sell them from the gene banks, which is nice. Which is nice. Kind of want to get the dromedaries. If we can get some camels, they are rideable. I'm going to get the camels. And then we can get rid of a load of crap. A lot of it is just going to be clothing that I want to get rid of now. Here we go. So all of these gloves that are not Devil Strand gloves. Guinea pig fur boots. Well, it's like they're rideable. And there's a male and a female. And we desperately need to sell more in order to, you know, well, not sell more, but we desperately need to buy things off them so that we can get rid of the crap that we've got. I mean, this Muffalo wool is definitely on the cards for getting rid of some of it. There's a whole bunch of other things that we could get rid of, but I think at this point we're just gonna have to leave it. I think that's probably about all we're gonna do. Now, with any luck, things get hauled quickly. The driders will hopefully do that. Oh, 43 shamblers! I like how the shamblers that appeared up north just wandered away at some point. 43 shamblers. That's a lot. We haven't got our counter shambler posse. That's a lot of shamblers. Okay. And Jackson is on the other side of the shamblers. So I'm going to get Jackson to go up here. And over there. And then to there. Yeah, the horde is getting angry. Designate power toggle. Don't think that the barriers actually make much difference in this scenario. Oof, boy. They're gonna beat the shit out of our nice things like Lucifer and the like, unfortunately. Yeah. Bear in mind, on my list of things to do, there is relocate animals right in the middle of that. It's not happened. Shit. Okay. Some of them are actually going up to the caravan, so they are dividing their numbers, and they're going to try and smash through the walls, but we should be able to see them and start shooting them and attracting attention. This gun thing will help, but there'll probably be some friendly fire from that side of the battle. Oh boy. So we have a random boom rat that's just died. Use all of the powers. Well, we're going to use Paddy power. Yeah, I think we are going to use Paddy power. And bear power, and there's going to be a lot of powers. Jackson, how far are you got? You're going. You go in there. I think there's boom rats dying, but there are burning zombies as well. Fucking zombies. All Things Nice is dead. And Scrambles the boom rat died as well. Dragon Rider died. Wrecker is about to die. Wrecker's about to get wrecked. See what I did there? We do need to name more boom rats. Okay, so there are definitely another boom rat dead. Definitely a bunch of shamblers heading up there. Look at this shambler. He's got riot armor on. And one of the camels that we bought is not having a fun time. It's fleeing. Things didn't go well with this trade. Okay, here we go. So, Paddy. Combat command. Yeah, it's fairly alarming. Okay, what's going on over here? Looks like the caravan have formed a line, as it were. Which is fine. Looks like Jackson's gotten into position now. Oh, boom! Oh shit! That exploded and destroyed an entire wall. I didn't think that it could do that. I genuinely didn't think that these explosions could damage walls like that. Fuck! That was a big boom. It did not damage the generator, but maybe the zombies might? I hope bloody not. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? ICBM is down. The steel military turret's about to. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of big guns that are down. Looks like all the zombies that went up to the north got slaughtered by the savages, and they are savages. Where's that going? Okay, let's have a little look at what's going on elsewhere. I don't see... Let's have a... Okay, so we've got... These shamblers here are just beating up on boom rats. There's only 15 shamblers left according to my scans. I do not want to turn this into a fight that's happening in too many different places. Looks like they're aiming for walls. Let's see if we can shoot as many and slice as many of them as possible without actually okay. That was a tough one. Weird green dude. Okay, deep firing. Okay, so they're gonna try and smash. Oh my god. So that's a burning shambler. 11 shamblers remain. Half of them are kind of in the geothermal area. They will smash their way through. It looks like they're going to smash their way through. This bison is just legging it. It's not even our bison. A mass zombie attack, Little Horn. Was it 48? And a load of dead boom rats. The caravan took care of a few that wandered up to them, but there really wasn't that many that wandered up to them. According to that's 5. They've smashed our defense guns. We've now got holes in our walls because of the defense guns. I'm going to double layer the walls when I rebuild them. We've got some zombies that are all kind of injured from the looks of it. Ultimately, we are uninjured. Our big bad bears are doing fine. A little bit of a bleedy leg, but that's fine. So they're gonna smash. Let's have a little look again. So we've got 10 shamblers. We've got 2 over here. Looks like they're gonna. That one's running. They're gonna come back this way from the looks of it. Hopefully running into our line of fire. These ones are gonna smash through here. So I'm gonna position our best melee troops to there. I don't even need to reposition them yet, but they're gonna reposition anyway. These ones are smashing those walls down. Part of me kind of wants to go out there and kill them, but I don't think that's a good idea. We've managed to repel the borders. Overextending, not a good plan. Well, bear in mind, the first turret took down walls. The second turret took down more walls. So it wasn't the second turret exploding that took down the walls. They both of them did. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. What I think we might do is open the door and get in there. We can't even get next to that sprinkler, which is unfortunate. I might actually help them. Because if we break through one of the walls, Delta is not actually that flimsy anymore. Oh no, hang on. Is Delta? Yeah, Delta is still flimsy. Sorry, yes. We're gonna genetically engineer them. But yes, you are right. Delta can hold the fort there for a bit. And we're gonna now smash this wall here, speed up its decline, and then that creates a bottleneck rather than... Nope. Oh, you know what? Necromancer could do. How many dead zombies are around? I'm just saying. There we go. Thank you, Necromancer. Ah, wow! I like the fact that we're turning the dead zombies against them their previous screen rave. What are you doing? No, stop that! Why are you doing that? Don't wander. Oh my god. Okay, Paddy, back up and maybe screen rave will screen rave. Oh my god! Can I disrupt your... Yeah, here we go. Just fucking move. So, boom rat, boom rat, boom rat. Okay, we've now got a bunch of shamblers that are on our side. Oh, I like the fact that when I double-click the shamblers, our shamblers, they are separate. And when I double-click those shamblers, they're separate. Okay, let's have a little look. So one's trying to smash down that wall. I'm not too concerned. We're going to charge out after them in a bit. Okay, we're going to now... Jackson, you go get rid of that. Wild Magic move to there. I want to make sure our melee people, the big melee people, still have okay, Jackson, stop fighting. Okay, someone's got heat stroke, off by 1, initial. I'm not concerned. It's just like one badly injured shambler on its own. Strudel will be fine. Okay. I think that's all of those shamblers dead now. There's 3 shamblers. Oh no, there's 1 shambler there. Where's the other one? It might be that there's sort of like 2 under there. So there's our 8 shamblers. I'm just scanning around. Yeah, apparently there's still 3 shamblers. Yeah, this is not good. There's a lot of poor dead things. A lot of fire here. Okay, you two go and mess that creature up. Two shamblers. Where though? Oh, there's still just one down there. What? Shambler Nana. Attack Nana to death. Okay. So we don't really need anyone sorted. We need fire extinguishing priority, please. No, Wouter, you don't want to be doing fire extinguishing. Jeez, you two. Well done. I like that. It got hit once, hit second time stunned, and then it just kind of fell over. Yeah, just kind of fell over. It's fine. Lol. I actually want to kind of find out what killed it. Oh jeez, you just punched it, Necro. So Blackburn kept smashing at the wall. Little Horn hit Blackburn with a left fist. I feel like the sword would have been a better option, but it obviously worked. And then Necromancer punched him with a bionic arm. It stumbled around and then died. Well done. Well done. Oh my god. This is an inferno. Go on, Delta. You go fix something. Yeah, Delta, it's one of those weird things. A strange person called Malik just appeared and just started throwing gift memberships around. Yeah, that one. Oops. Well, I don't think Delta successfully saved the boom rat. Oh, god damn it, the muffalo calves are legging it. But we sold those anyway. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Pagey. You might have. Yeesh. Let's get that wall done. Ah, boy. Indeed, Delta. It has been a while for quite a few people. Okay, Pagey, clear, prioritize work. Go eat. I'll tell you what, go drink some psychite tea. Who else is the major break risk? Gillen. Okay, you clear, prioritize work. My answer to all sadness is just you know, get high. Rocket Squee is being tended by Paddy. Paddy is doing their best to save Rocket Squee. Oof, they were seconds away from death. Also, apparently, heat stroke. That's not good. So, saved the life of a poor, extreme blood loss creature. I think we've lost and are losing quite a few of our peeps. You also have chocolate, that is true. We need to make fences and walls, like, better. We need to wall things off better, I feel. Moving the animals into, like, this area, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Move the animals into here, make some bridges and walls, and then they're out of the way, but they've still got some greenery, although not much greenery. You think so, Delta? Is that your professional opinion? Oh my god, okay. Oh, yeah. I think the caravan decided to leave. Weird, huh? Oh, one of their guys just died as well. Who's a cave builder? What kind of a job is cave builder? Like, don't caves naturally... You know, never mind. Never mind. I don't know. These weird savages, they make no sense to me. But yeah, we need to build that fence. And really think about how we're going to be doing the things. I think it might be that the calves, we did sell them. And then although they were owned by the caravan people, they just kind of left with them. Okay, I think... Oh god, no, we still need to build that as well. So yeah, the zombies, the friendly zombies are fun. This is true. No one can deny that the friendly, in quotes, friendly zombies are fun. But yeah, this is a war zone too often. It's way too often a war zone. So we absolutely 100% need to stop it being a war zone. Or move the animals out. Oh, wild magic is just pigging out on food now. Mmm. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst moment of craziness. What is this? Ah. It's chinchilla. They look like a fat rat. I suppose chinchillas are kind of fat rats, aren't they? No, god damn it. Like you botched something where it's just all the way over there. Come on, Wilder. Get the shit together. Ah! Yeah, basically I did chosen. It's one of those things. How would you make a hospital dedicated for boom rats? Like, obviously you just, you know, obviously make silver tile, sterile floor things. But you'd have to, like, make metal animal beds. You'd have to make everything, like, fire retardant. Because you couldn't afford a death of a boom rat. And you'd have to make walls between each bed. So that one exploding boom rat doesn't, like, kill the boom rat next to them. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know. We might not. We do. We have robots. We have rocket squee. But it's a good question. I think... Jesus. We have... Looks like Melek's going to be the only like, all other boom rats are going to be related now. They're all related and probably going to exist because of Melek now. I mean, a Rocket Squee, I don't know who the father of Rocket Squee's babies are, but extreme blood loss, that doesn't bode well for a pregnancy that gets to conclusion, you know? That was a lot of shamblers. That was a lot of shamblers. Like, we were never really in danger. Not really. But, oh boy. It was a lot. I'm just gonna get rid of that because I need to rethink some things. Camel naming! I mean, there will be some camel naming for sure. I think the era of the boom rat is over for the colony. Now, I know we do technically have enough boom rats to repopulate, but I kind of feel like that's it now. You know? Some of you will be incredibly sad, and some of you will be overjoyed. But I feel like the boom rat thing is done now. The zombies decided that was gonna be it. You know? Oh, Walter, don't say that. The thing is, I know if I put it up for vote, we'll get them back. Ugh, my god. It was such a bizarre thing. I think maybe we need to just control the population a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Or use something useful like boomalopes instead. Do you know what I mean? Because at least they produce fuel, whereas and can be trained in some way, I think. I think they can anyway. Poor boom rats. We shall keep the existing ones. In fact, actually, can you just turn around and, like, sterilize them? I mean, oh god, Wouter, damn it. They are a great distraction, but I kind of feel like, where are all the corpses anyway? Did we just put them all in storage to butcher? I think we probably did. We probably did. I mean, there's some boom rat meat right there, so that's a suggestion. So, we need to dig a lot of graves and have a mini army We have a statue of a boom rat murdering a boom rat. Well, I think we do. Is it a statue? I know it's art of a it's either a statue, or is it like the sarcophagus or something like that? No, that's a baboon surrounded by bakers. Clearly they're going to make some sort of baboon pasty or something. Was it the jade statue? Oh, yes, it was. So it literally is the core of our religion in a way. Portrait of a boom rat brutally murdering a boom rat with cold efficiency. That's the one. In the caves? The thing is that the moment you then summon the zombies there, are they gonna then trigger? Because we don't get to control the zombies. I figure that if we put the graves out here, Necromancer just runs into the middle, spaffs everywhere. Oh god. Why did I have to word it that way? He spaffs everywhere. Spreads his seed all over the dead. And then they rise. Yeah, I think we are going to probably have to have multiple, because by using the grave... Okay, are we back? I think we might be back. We back? Things happening? Yay, we're back. Yeah. That was my internet doing weird things. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It just does. It's a whole thing. Should probably have a little look to see if I can actually, you know, fix it. But I actually don't really know what it is. It's just every now and again, when I'm doing a stream, I mean, yeah, it did seem to happen at about the time, didn't it? Yeah. Maybe we should keep them. No. I feel like I want to get some hay and start feeding the, just get them underground, the animals. Do you know what I mean? We don't really have enough, but I could put them in here and wall this off. In fact, I bet apart from the mud, which we can get a moisture pump to get rid of. In fact, I've never used a moisture pump. I'm pretty sure moisture pumps get rid of mud. So we could definitely get rid of all the mud. Maybe even get rid of the water. Some of the water. And it could be a pleasant little, oh god. Gillen's now gonna binge on Psychite. Gillen's gonna be fucking high as a kite. Why is the L-Tex in the kitchen freezer? I'm confused. Right, there are stinky things happening. Animal disease. Oh, god damn it. Why is it over there anyway? Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Wouter. You're leading... Oh, you are leading a dromedary into the pen. Yeah, get that dromedary into the pen and then treat it. I feel like we need more farmland, which we can put in here once this area's built. Yeah, I got the impression that doors like attract attention, so I didn't want to do too many doors. But in reality, it looks like they just kind of don't. Like, enemies don't really care about doors that much. Maybe some do, some don't. I don't know. Looks like Wouter's gonna treat this camel. But yes, I think what we need is we need more farm area. We need to start growing hay. Oh, it doesn't look like these can be moved. So I'm just gonna get rid of them, because they're not gonna be there anyway. Paddy's teaching a lesson. You know what? Let's please focus. on that. Barter's going to treat this camel for the flu. Alright, stay here. What happened then? What the fuck just happened then? He just kind of moved out the way and the drugs evaporated. Apparently the flu did get treated? I have no fucking clue. We kind of need it to be treated, but it kind of didn't get treated. Yeah. How bizarre. Yeah, the camel just dodged being treated, which is a very silly thing to do. Miscarry. Yeah. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna have like 2 viewers on the next stream. Be like, no, the boom rats were the only reason why we watched the stream at all. What's beer doing? Don't want to. It's the stress. It's the constant death. I can't handle the sorrow. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Just like every stream, we lose so many lives, so many innocent lives. I can't handle it anymore. I just can't. I just can't. We found some salt. Apparently. That's actually quite convenient. More than the boom rat. We've got a... Yeah. I need to make pixel art of a boom rat. Oh god, and then we can make it like a channel thing. In fact, actually, I need to check something. We have now so many members, because of Malik being insane, that we probably can... We've probably got a lot of extra... Hang on, let me figure out where the hell it is. Levels, default perks... Emoji... So at the moment, we have the ability to have 12 emojis. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? One more member and we could then have 13, I think? No. No, literally, I can only have 11. It hasn't actually increased the number of emojis I can have. Because apparently I'm one off. What I should do is take a screenshot of a boom rat and replace one of the existing emojis with a boom rat. Because I think that would be fun. You know what? I think I kind of knew that already. Yeah, because wasn't it advertised on the actual Steam page? I think it was. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. It's actually kind of adorable. It's actually super adorable. Is it official, though? I would only buy it if it's an official thing, which I'm assuming it is. Who also are good at constructing? Chosen. I know you're scanning, but I need these graves built so that we can, well, do stuff. They are in there, even in the game. They're kind of weirdly cute as well. Hang on. Oh no. What am I doing? Here we go. Okay, so I've got a load of people, and we're going to build these graves, dig these graves. We can have some DNA. We can have people shoved in the tank, the DNA tank. Wouter, get in the tank. We want to absorb your DNA. Let's see how... Okay, so people don't really want to dig the graves. They're just like, we've dug the grave, now what? Did you just ruin that thing? Come on. They skip over them. You can't queue them properly. You are correct that there is an animal transport. It's a fucking turtle. Tortoise, I mean. Whatever. Point is, I'm not interested. Okay. It looks like we're beginning to bury the dead. Which is no. Don't drop anything. I don't think tortoise and boom rats are really the same. I like it how without any prompting, like literally no prompting at all, a necromancer is the one burying the dead. This pleases me. Like the game just knows. And I don't think that there's any, like, what do you call it? Like, priority system? That Necromancer has for, like, body clearing? You know, save the tortoise. I mean, I'm not saving the tortoise. I'm not. I'm just not. The tortoise does not interest me. Maybe that's a rude thing to say, perhaps. I don't know. That's racist. These are all speciesist. I don't think tortoises are a race. If they were Ninja Turtles, then sure. I kind of, I guess. Oh, bit of a lag thing there. Pete and the Lair. Peter, or Pete, divine leader of the Unar, has sent us a message. Apparently wasters based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. This camp is controlled by the Blight Society. Pete is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Pete says that it's a bandit camp guarded by 7 wasters. Wow, rude. I mean, I know that's a type of unit, but over here, if you call someone a waster, they're basically, you know, of no value. It's rude. Make a gourmet soup out of it. I wonder if tortoise actually tastes good. Hang on, I need to refresh the kitty cam. Kitty cam refreshed. There we go. Have we chosen? Stop being so weak. Oh wow, people are just burying the dead like crazy now. I'm approving of this, you know? It's good. It's good. Necromancer will have lots of fresh corpses to work with. I think I did set... Yeah, Wouter is in the pod. So yeah, he is doing his thing. Oh wow, seriously! Oh, glow in the dark instantly makes me want it more. Yeah, I want it more now. Oh, people are burying the dead. Now, my understanding is that bodies, I think they desiccate while they're in a grave, but they don't like, degrade. So... if that makes sense. So this should, in theory, preserve the army for Necromancer's pleasure. Maybe I shouldn't word it that way. Well, Necromancer does like spaffing on the dead, so it is what it is. I mean, I'm just, it is what it is. So we've got 28 graves, nowhere near enough. It's still not going to be anywhere near enough, but I kind of feel like if there's plenty of dead to bring in here, enough for Necromancer's radius of spaff to be able to hit them all. Observed rotting corpse times 4. Yeah, I mean, I just wish there was a way I could give you Psychopath or Bloodlust. It would be so appropriate. What's Wild Magic so happy about? Catharsis. Yeah. Damn it, Necromancer, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's Paddy doing? Building a granite wall. I do appreciate that particular wall being built. I really do. But yeah, the other one is probably of a higher priority. Capiche? Got gross corpse bile everywhere. It's just so appropriate that Necromancers... Like, obviously I prioritized... Oh no, we cancel that. We don't want that. Wow, Magic, what are you doing? What you doing? Your babby. Your babby's fine. A little bit tired. Starting to get a little bit hungry, I guess. But generally speaking, yeah, fairly middling, I suppose. Construct, 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 construct! Do all of the constructing. Come on, Paddy. You're a badass constructor. You do it. What's Necromancer doing? What's Necromancer upset about? Mostly ideology things. Look at him. It's a whole thing, burying the dead. See, to an outside observer, they would look at what we're doing and they're like, oh, they're honoring the fallen, you know, these poor innocent victims. They didn't want to be zombies, you know. And this colony here are like honoring them by burying them individually. They're not burning the bodies. They're not doing anything horrible to the bodies. They're honoring them and digging proper graves for each one. And then later, these outside observers are going to be like, what's that guy doing? What's that guy standing in the middle of the graves? Oh my god! As the dead crawl out of the ground. This is going to be hilarious. Who's got a major break risk? Necro. Yeah, you know what, Necro? That's fair. You go have a reward of Psychite tea and chocolate. Where's the chocolate again? I don't know where the chocolate is. Do we? I thought we did have chocolate. I remember someone saying it, and then it's kind of like, do we though? Do we though? I don't think we do. I still don't know why the L text is in there, but it is. That's right, Sigma. Yeah, as you can probably guess, Malik has happened. There we go. Lift that mood by getting high. And now sleepy. We have chocolate trees. I mean, technically they're chocolate trees, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So yeah, we have a number of graves. Jackson's still working hard at burying all the zombies. And no, I didn't bother checking their equipment to see if there was anything useful on the zombies. Generally speaking, it's all going to be tainted crap anyway, so... Oh, random skeletal gore hulks. I mean, skeletal gore hulks are better than not skeletal gore hulks, I suppose. Oh, look, another one of the traders just died horribly. That's kind of funny. But the question is can we put gore hulks in these entity corpses? I mean, yeah. We can put gore hulks in these graves. Ah, but you can only change the assignment. Gore hulks weren't brilliant anyway. They're very meaty, but I will try not to burn it down. There was a lot of fire earlier, though. But you sleep well, man. You sleep well. 6. Yeah, 6 is not great. But it's definitely close to being okay, in my opinion. An effort will be made. If I actually get a load of them started... Once they get the sort of the barrier, the border around them, maybe then you can stack them up to build. I don't know. I'm gonna do a circular thing and see what Jackson can do. What's Pagey up to? Having noms. That's fair. And Paddy is upset. Fair. Well, the thing is, Kim, is they don't have their ranged ability when they become shamblers. We found that out last weekend? Yeah. So basically they become... They're not very good offensively. But I think they become quite meat shieldy. So we can... So Jackson's cutting down trees, which is good. And then these buildings have then turned into boxes rather than blueprints, if you know what I mean. So maybe now I could queue those up. And they will then get done. Obviously, I've got to be careful to queue up too many things on Jackson because... in fact, actually, no, you go eat. Go eat, Jackson. And then we can see whether or not the priority thing works. Alright, I'm going to speed things up a little bit. God, it's so filthy in there. Off by one, can you just, like, clean the room, please? Like, it's gross. And also clean the kitchen. And also clean the refrigerated storeroom. I know, the kid gets all the chores, I get it. So he failed on digging a hole. Okay, so yeah, and you failed on digging a hole again. How can someone fail at digging a hole? Like, it just fall in on itself? I mean, I suppose that's literally what it probably did. You're not a construction person, though, to be fair, Jackson, so I'm going to actually clear the priority now. Other people can do it. Right. Paddy, where are you? You're reading a memoir. Well, once you've, oh, now you're building a grave. Actually, I want you to build this! The robotic assembler. I want to see what options we have in there. Did we actually select a new thing to research? We didn't, you know. So yeah, we need to select a new thing to research. Because I'm pretty sure we're not researching anything right now. I think it completed really quickly, didn't it? Because I think we did, yeah, because we did the deep frying, which is only 600, which basically chose and blitzed through. And then we just didn't select another one, which, to be fair, isn't a terrible thing, because it got some other bits and bob done. So, in the live chat, you know the drill. And then you scan some salt, absolutely. Which is not the most interesting thing to scan, but it's a thing, it's a thing. So, what do we want to research? I want to put harpsichord in the list. So, yeah, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. What do people want to research? Just to remember, we do have electric stone cutting, but we've just got the other one. So we don't need that one. What else do we have? Oh, a moisture pump. We could potentially do with that. Pemmican. Okay, I'll put pemmican down there. Moisture pump as well. I would like that. And then one more recommendation from you lot, please. Oh, toxin filtration was a possibility. Just because then it leads on to all of the... yep, pump is in. Moisture pump is in. But the toxin filtration then would lead on to being able to do that one and complete this tab. Wallpaper. Okay. Because wallpaper is definitely a thing. Let me have a little look. Because vanilla expanded, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Wallpapers. So yeah, you can make wallpapers out of a lot of wood, surprisingly. I suppose it's paper, so fabric and wood. We could make some weird buffalo wool wallpaper. That sounds like padded cell territory, doesn't it? Sounds a bit padded Sally. While we're thinking about it, we're going to switch to the kitty cam. Oh, she's not actually asleep. I don't think. She's just kind of curled up and just kind of dozing off. Like her head's kind of held up a bit. And she's just kind of like slowly... I suspect her head's just going to get heavier and heavier and heavier. Yeah, she's just kind of like chilling. She's just chilling. Because she's a cat. And cats are allowed to chill. Oof, wallpaper's really getting popular. Popular paper. Oh, nobody, he's a normal member now. Alex is coming here and completely crazy. Oh, what gene did we get? That's a very good question, actually. That's a very good question. Let's click in here and see if we can spot it. Great intellectual, strong manning, strong melee, fur tail, beardless, fire resistant. Fast runner. I think fast runner is what we got. Which is alright. Ideally, we need some things that are pluses, like sleepy. Or some of the really cool ones. Because I know Wouter has some very cool ones. Like, you know, archaic metabolism. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know, how do we try to get an archaic one? I don't know how we would even try and select. Yeah, same. I'm in your position, Chosen. I don't know. It might be that we've just gotten unlucky and not gotten one, or there's some other kind of mechanism, like you say, that you have to kind of do in order to have it. I don't know. I just don't know. Where's Little Horn vomiting everywhere? Oh, morning sickness. Yeah. Right, what have we got? Wallpapers? People want wallpapers. Apparently, that's the whole thing. People really want wallpaper. I mean, I'm fine with this. Wallpaper is weirdly more difficult to figure out how to make wallpaper than it is to make siege equipment and to tan leather and to make formal clothing. I feel like 1,000 is a little bit expensive for wallpaper. Oh, Necromancer's dragging our Yeti into the gene extractor. This pleases me. They're basically Yetis, sort of. Into the gene extractor you go. What's Paddy doing? Oh yeah, robotic assembler. I did actually ask you to build that. And it looks like everything is kind of done. Like, as far as the materials needed. Here it goes. Here it goes. And Paddy is the best one to do this. Huzzah! Now, do we have sexy chairs? We do not have any sexy chairs. So we're going to have a sexy chair there. Oh, it's red. Power needed 1350. Yikes. That's a lot. Okay, now it's inactive though. It's kind of charged up, I guess? I'm going to put another tool thing there. Okay, this area is now complete. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a remove roof area just there. That's basically it. The rest of it will be roofed. Check bills. Oh, just to see what we can make. Assemble computer components. Out of silicon and gold. It feels like expensive. Because you can get computer components out of components, which is all steel. Gold is quite valuable. Silicon, we don't really know how valuable that is. Yes, it's a way of making computer components that doesn't require us going through regular components. But, and also, yeah, like you're saying, no advanced bionics. I always thought advanced bionics were in here. No. Yeah. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Is there anything else in here that's weird? We've got the deep fryer now. Fabrication bench. Was there like a bionics assembly thing? I don't know. Machining table, possibly? Just seems a bit bizarre, doesn't it? That we've got the ability to make bionic stuff, but no advanced bionic stuff. So where the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that is weird. Because the only thing leading to advanced bionics is robotic engineering, and that's the thing that we've just built. Very strange. Very strange. I'm just looking at what we've got here. And silicon. Like, do we have? Like, is silicon a thing that we need to synthesize? Because I've never seen silicon. I mean, silicon would be something you'd kind of get out of sand, if you know what I mean, but I think it might be something that we make with some other facility. Oh, there's some plasteel there. More uranium. Uranium's always like a 2x2 from the looks of it. Oh, except there. Ignore what I said. How's this getting on? Oh, we're ever so slowly getting through that plasteel. Jeez. Machining. Yeah, maybe? Kind of makes no sense, though. No, because machining is the basic stuff. With tiny writing, because there's so much of it now. We've got basic prosthetics. Nothing particularly impressive. Yeah, I do not know. It's only going to speed up that fabrication bench. 100 steel, 2 components. I'm going to build it. And hopefully we can get some speed up. I look like you've got all these little cabinets for things. They are kind of cool. A tailor's cabinet, which could go at the back. Because I wanted to make the armor making thing here as well. So many gloves. So many gloves. But yeah, I'm still quite like, as much as it's a bit of a pain. So it's 30 components. So it's 5 components worth, isn't it? Because that makes a computer component and 25 components. And a computer and a component is 12 steel. So that means to make computer components out of components, you require 60 steel. 60 steel. That's it. Whereas if you make computer components like directly, it requires 6 silicon and 1.5 gold per component. I suspect that it's, you know, less... Oh no, and it takes a bit more work. But there's, well, more work for 2, but yeah, either way. I mean, if you've got a lot of gold and a lot of computer and a lot of silicon, then sure, I guess. I still feel like it's not a great... Yeah. Well, those wallpapers that take 1,000 research did not take long. What do you guys want us to research next? I'm actually going to throw a couple of in here as well. So, I think Eltech's gear has got to be on the cards. Yeah? So I'm going to put Eltech's gear on there, and we can start looking at actually making cool Eltech stuff. Wild Magic also probably could do with wearing the Eltech's stuff. Manufacturing. Yeah, what does manufacturing actually do? I know we looked at this before. I thought it might not have been brilliant. Oh, it gives us large versions of all of the things. Not sure exactly how useful they are, but yeah, we can find out, and that's the key thing. We can find out how much better the big stuff is. I don't know how much bigger they are, but we can find that out as well. Look at that. Science. What else do we want to unlock? Pulse charge defenses. A charge complex. A stationary charge cannon mounted on a metal barrier. Cool. Fine, Pemmican, let's put that in the list. I'm gonna go with harpsichord. I know I keep putting it in there. Well, kinda. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. There's so much filth everywhere. Yeah, that thing's just filled. Get rid of that. Okay. Just having a little look around and see how things are going to work. Oof. 33 granite blocks. Bricks. Blocks. Whatever. We probably need some more granite made. Whatever. Chop that wood. We had 48 shamblers, but we do not have 48 graves. So I'm wondering where the hell they went. The corpses. I mean, I think they rot pretty quick, to be fair, shambler corpses. Either way, we have a number of graves that we can use. The necromancer can use. Oh, kiss, marry, kill. Let's have a little look. Lucifer. Deadpool. Liara Sony. Let me remind myself. Let me remind myself. Liara Sony. Is that the... Ah, that her. I actually never got on with her. Like, she's... Yeah. And Lucifer from Has Been Heard and Tell. Okay. Lucifer from Lucifer and Lucifer from Has Been. Deadpool, kill Deadpool. Doesn't do anything for me. I guess kiss Liara, I suppose. Which Lucifer? Oh, that's actually a tricky one between the two Lucifers. They're both broken mentally in their own ways. Oh my god, Pemmican won. What the hell? Well, doesn't Deadpool run off the master molecule thing? Either way, I mean, technically Death could kill Deadpool, and I'm assuming that therefore, because Death is the reason why Deadpool doesn't even die, isn't it? Officially in the comics, it's Death is kind of like, nah, I like this one. And then she's just like, nah, I'm not gonna let him die now. Oh my god. We need like something to clean this shit. Oh god, more research. Oh, that was the advanced one. So, yeah, serum synthesis. What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to go straight in there and research the next thing, because there's not that many options here, to be fair. Oh, Chosen is doing unspeakable things to our resident revenant. I don't know between the two Lucifers paging. I'm just going to have to picture them in my head for a moment. I'd probably... marry the Lucifer from Has-Been. And then fuck the Lucifer from the Lucifer series. Ah, I see, Paige. You're playing tactical like I do sometimes. It's like, well, what do I want to become? I also run the system of like, which world would I want to exist in? Because that's kind of an implicit thing as well. So like, the Has-Been Hotel universe was just a bit more interesting than the usual LA universe. Obviously there's more to it than that in the series Lucifer, but, you know. Bear, what are you doing? Just wandering around. What's Necromancer upset about? Everything. So, what DNA did we get from the Yeti? Would it have been strong melee damage, would that be? Because we had strong melee before, but now we've got strong melee damage. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because one of them's to do with melee skill, one of them's to do with damage. I mean, that's not terrible, but again, it would be nice to have something a little bit more useful for counteracting the effects of things. Jackson's playing the harp. Got so much filth everywhere. It's insane. The amount of filth. I think we might need to move the bears into an area that's a little bit less like traipsing through everywhere. We'll figure it out. Ah, that's fair enough, Pagey. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, because they sort of... Because they're like monogendered, aren't they? They're all what we would call female, but like, obviously to them, it's just that's the way they all are. And then they can just produce children with anyone, because it's kind of weird. If I remember correctly. They can just like, I like this one. I'm going to absorb their DNA in some weird non-invasive way and just spontaneously become pregnant with a child that is my race, but also has some of the attributes of my partner. Kind of thing. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's weird. But it's complicated. Sorry, Jackson, but you are just gonna have to clean. 'Cause fucking hell do we need it. Just give the big containers a bit of a helping hand. Okay. Garrison oh, I see. Both Lucifers. Garrison Tally combined. Bucky and Steve, not that bothered. White Spike and Xenomorph. So Bucky and Steve die. Notice I'm like, the two actual human beings just gone straight away. I'm awfully sorry, Malak. I will try and avoid doing such things in the future. So yeah, kill Bucky and Steve. So how does it... Okay, so when you're doing pairs, how does it work? Do I get a choice of which of the two forms I could become? Or do you get to change between them? Is it a hybrid? Is it whichever one is compatible most with the other? Like, is there a specific ruling on that, Pagey? Because obviously, you know, there's some difference between a Xenomorph and a White Spike, and there's a lot of difference between Garrus and Tally. A hybrid? Oh my god. Garrus and Tally hybrid would be fucking weird. But I'm kind of for it. So still kill Bucky and Steve, because, Now don't get me wrong, Bucky's actually alright. Like, definitely better than Steve Rogers. Bucky Barnes, yeah. He's, I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. You guys, hang on. Oh, fuck. Wait. So, we need to have everyone to come down here. Okay, there we go. Jackson. Oh, little horn, god damn it. You're like a really powerful combatant, and we're just kind of like... Okay. They have unleashed. God, there's someone that just ran straight past. Medical treatment needed. How's Delta doing? Fine. Delta's doing fine. Little horn. Yeah, you just for now you're just gonna mop up some fuckers. Delta, you back out. Little horn, get in. Delta, you move out a little bit and just kind of... Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, they were a bit too far back, weren't they? Friendly fire would have potentially been an issue there. There's a fire. It's literally on fire. Okay, awesome. That didn't last long. The fuck? Randy Rando. Literally just killed some bugs. Okay. Multiple angles. So there's these guys. Biocoded APB1 rifle. What the fuck? Oh, these guys have got some fucking firepower. I just want to have a little double check as to what actually was said. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, that's fine. We can summon some fucking fuckers. We can summon some fucking fuckers. We have some weird bioferrite sculptures somewhere. I'm assuming, because we did say we wanted some. But I'm not 100% sure where they are, where they would go. A large sculpture out of granite blocks. I mean, did we like put them somewhere else? I mean, I have no idea. I could have sworn we did make some. We set the bill, the whatever. We've got a lot of bioferrite, so it's not like we can't afford it, but also we may have just kind of not... I don't know. All I know is that we need to start a ritual. We need to draw. So, blah, 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 blah. Attack the enemies. Draw shamblers. They won't attack your colony directly, but they are offensive. So draw flesh beasts is definitely a thing. Get necromancer ready, but drawing the flesh beasts. We definitely want this. Yeah, I remember the number now chosen. I just didn't think of it at the time. The invoker is like, is that someone who's psychic? Someone who's got like psychic craziness. Paddy has 100% psychic sense. Wild magic? Wild magic's probably the way to go. I mean, Little Horn also, weirdly enough. Okay. Well, Wild Magic is going to definitely go in with that. We then going to have Paddy and Pagey. Hang on. So Delta Halo is not on the cards. So draw Flesh Beasts. Wild Magic. Paddy, Pagey, Chosen, Little Horn, Jackson. One more, Gillen. Necromancer is bleeding. Yeah, purple skin just means purple skin. I appreciate you wanting to eat, but you're kind of bleeding. Like, really, really badly, Necro. Freya is still where she is. She's just curled up differently. So Necromancer is then going to summon some freaks. Yeah, it's getting darker, so it's switched to infrared. They're beginning their assault. Fuck. It's not ideal. Okay, Necromancer. Wouter. Delta. Okay, so they're all going across the top to go around to come in from the bottom. We've got no fucking gun turrets. This isn't good. I'm just gonna say that now. This is not good. Yeah, Necro is injured, but now stable. Okay, well that guy got no, oh my god, they've got all kinds of fucking crazy shit. Fuck. Oh, they've got all kinds of crazy shit. Boom rats, I don't think boom rats would touch this. And there's a lot of them. They're gonna cut through. Holy shit. Okay, so flesh beasts are emerging from the ground. Okay, everybody fucking move into position. That cannon is getting wrecked. I think that the flesh beasts are also gonna get wrecked. Spaff! God, it's working. Yeah, they're just taking a defensive position and just shredding. Absolutely fucking shredding. Okay, well this guy's getting beaten up. He's bleeding. He's bleeding quite well. Oh, this guy's coming in. He's coming in hot. Oh my god. We are in trouble, I think. I think we are in trouble. I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh shit, he's just like, oh yeah, he's going after the zombies. Come on, zombies. It's one guy on his own. How's it doing up here? So they're still distracted by the flesh beasts. That guy is still getting chewed on. Oh god, that guy's got a revenant vertebrae. They're so fucking powerful. We don't even have the turrets. Okay, so now he's in melee, which means he has to fight back in melee. He is dodging like a fucker though. So all of the other guys are coming around now. They're finished. Come on, why fight them? There we go. Okay, they're trying to go around their friend. Okay, now they're trying to actually. Okay, so they're engaging the zombies in melee. Some of them are. But holy shit, the zombie's getting wrecked. Hopefully you get some friendly fire here. Oh my god, okay. Come on, Turkey! Or Cassowary, fight them! Help us! Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, that guy is just late to the party. There are 11. Oh, of course they are. Yeah. I know at least one of them definitely is. Yeah, biocoded. Biocoded. Oh, that's a charged sniper rifle, not biocoded. That pistol is not biocoded. So, that rifle is. That sniper rifle is not. This guy is bleeding profusely. He has not been friendly fired at all. He's just being slowly torn apart by zombies. This guy, again, he's bleeding, but I mean, I feel like your baby strudel is low priority right now. Your baby strudel will be fine if we survive. Off by one. No. Just no. That is incorrect for you to do that. Just fucking no. Okay. Here we go. Paddy. Combat command. We have no combat command. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so he's been shot a lot. Now he's just kind of like, fuck. I don't think a lot of it did much damage. Oh, he's going to bleed out in 9 hours. I feel like he's going to do a lot of damage in that time. Oof, we got a headshot. I mean, that guy got a rain of pain. Rain of pain. Manipulation is down. He's got some serious gunshot wounds to the head. Gillen managed to get their head pretty badly, actually. Their head is badly damaged. He may or may not be much use these days. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to face these guys. We've used the undead. We can't use the buff. We're going to have to send the bears in, I think, at some point, and hope. Ooh, nice! Okay. Wild Magic's assault rifle will have shattered Fisher's head to pieces. So Wild Magic's shot is just exploded in his head. Just a missing body part caused Fish to perish. Yes, the head. You kind of need your head. Malik! No, Malik, what are you doing? You crazy motherfucker! Oh my god, there's a vicious crossfire. And Kelvin, he's just kind of like, no, I'm gonna kill that fucker. Oh my god, I've lost a lung! I've lost a lung! And my stomach is almost destroyed. Oh, well, Malik the Boom Rat is gonna die horribly. Absolutely horribly. Okay. Shoot that guy. I'm gonna focus fire a little bit with these guys now. Fucking hell. Okay. Shoot him. Major break risk? I kind of feel like maybe now is not the time. Oh, we've lost the Dryad. Fucking hell. Colonist needs rescue. Who's down? Paddy. What happened to Paddy? Oh, you've got a burn to the brain. Your brain got burnt. What the fuck? So, blah, 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 blah. Kill, kill, kill. Paddy's doing well. Professionally shot. Just a burn. Just a random burn. I'm not even sure how that burn happened. You know what I mean? There doesn't seem to be, okay. Well, that's not good. But man, Morrison shot him uselessly. That's uselessly? Fucking hell. They're behind cover. They're shooting at us. They're not behind cover. What the fuck's going on? Why are we all fighting each other? It looks like we're fighting each other somehow. I don't know. Chosen is just wandering. Are they on fire? Oh, I've got so many burn injuries. I may have to send the bears, because we need to disrupt them. I almost feel like I need to charge out our people, but they're just going to get stuck in the crossfire. The bears are going to have to get sacrificed. Okay, let's kill. Chosen, just put yourself out. Why are they going that way? I don't... Oh, hang on. No, I understand now. Shit! So yeah, I died. Little horns on the ground. Chosen is not doing well. Wouter is piercing. Oh god, I can't even piercing spike the guy. Who's like really badly bleeding out? Because we need to coagulate people who are like in real risk. I mean, wild magic definitely is risky. Necromancer's crawling to safety. Screen Rave is wandering. Can't target this. Why? Why can't you target that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there's some kind of... power measurement that you can't send them? Can you, like, put them all in the same group and then they'll, There we go. So they can attack as a pack. But otherwise, they're not strong enough. Fuck. Jackson, you need to grab a fucking sword or something. Can't equip the rifle. Cannot hit target. Are you just like really bad at... Oh yeah, your shooting is literally 0. Grab the sword. This is it. This is the end. Jeez, see the speed of them! Okay, so what have we actually got? Everyone is down except off by one, who can stay in there. Yeah, this does not look fucking good. Pagey is crawling. To steal what they can and leave. Oh, they're literally kidnapping people. And killing dryads. Who are they kidnapping? Jackson. Jackson is being kidnapped. Where the fuck are they all? There's only... Did we kill 3 of them? I don't know how much off by one can rescue people. Okay, we need to triage. 17 hours. Wouter is deathless. 4 hours. Pagey is 4 hours away from death. It'll help with the washing away all the endless blood as well. Off by one can't do doctoring. All we can hope is that somebody recovers soon. Off by one's going to carry their own mother to hospital and refuse to treat them. This is not good. Oh, a combat supplier. Oh, fantastic. Trade ship. Nice. Now, a bed can... God, you've lost a leg. I'm going to rescue Wouter because they might recover better. I don't know. Little Horn. I don't even know where you are. I have no idea. To bed. You want to die in your own bed. Jackson has been kidnapped. You're not gonna die. Screen Rave died. Screen Rave died. We lost the polar bear. Paddy is bleeding. Bleeding. Is the bleeding. We're relying on Boyer, who refuses to perform any kind of medicine. From saving us. Fucking hell. What's Gillen? What's Gillen? 16 hours. Like, all the beds are basically taken at this point. The crawling mechanic isn't a bad one, to be fair. No, you're fine. It all just burns. Cryo caskets. You're never going to get there. I think this is the colony done. I think this is the colony done, guys. I don't see, yeah, there was no way. We could use coagulate if Wouter wasn't downed. But in order to coagulate, you need to, you know, not be unconscious and stuff like that. Yeah, it is, once everyone's down, their abilities you just can't use them. Off by one is gonna sleep. Jesus. Wild magic, I think you're gonna die. 13 hours. We can put them in cryo caskets. Yeah. Pagey was like, you are like 0.4 hours away from death. Maybe we'd have a chance. Necromancer is up, but with an extreme break risk. Necromancer can doctor. I think now it's time to bring out the big guns. Okay, what I'm going to do is... where's Gillen going? I think we did just enough damage to them to make them leg it. Like, we've downed individuals, we've killed individuals. We killed or downed 3 of them at least. We probably wouldn't have managed that if we hadn't have done the zombies and the the summoning things. The thing is, they didn't really take anything good. I think they just kidnapped Jackson, and that was it. Oh, Necromancer has fallen over. Just from the pain. Ah, infection. Well, Wild Magic got stabilized. I thought we were going to get some more stabilization. So, casket time. I know. Beer's so good. Jesus. It's going to be a hot second to recover from this, and we're going to end up with a lot more deaths between now and then because the infections. F1 is going to break if we're not going to be careful. Okay, so Gillen is stored. Necromancer now can move around and is miserable, but having a bite to eat. Now that's going to increase Necromancer's consciousness, the neural supercharge. So hopefully we can then feed people that need feeding. And Necromancer will stay conscious. Oh yeah, the entities escaping would be hilarious, for all the wrong reasons. Poor Pagey. I guess it's just... Yeah, you're in bed because there was no space originally, but you're just burns. You're not imminently about to die. You're just in a lot of pain. We can get you in hospital for sure, but we're trying to feed people as a priority. Well, Delta is awake and wants to play poker. Well, you're gambling with your health, that's for certain. Jesus. feed chosen. Yes. We can do some medic cycles. Well, Jackson doesn't need a pod anymore. Okay. So Wouter has got into death rest. How do we put Wouter in their coffin? Okay. Burns but treated. Paddy in bed. I'm going to put Paddy. Jesus Christ. You were so close to death, Paddy. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm going to reprogram this one for... Can we just redo it? Do you just reinstall it, or do you disassemble it, or how do you change it to a new person? That's fair enough. Well, Jackson... Yeah, that's not great. The amount of blood and guns and just fucking everything. I think they stole a load of our stuff as well. I think they stole our big weapons. We lost the plasma sword and the mono sword, I think. I think that was some of the stuff they stole. Because I'm not seeing them anywhere. Tainted. Disgusting. Oh, we need to fucking capture this guy. We need to strip the guy and capture him. He needs to pay. Who wants to capture the fucker? Chosen. Grab a gun. Probably should have captured him and then stripped him, but you know how it goes. Paddy. Oh, the burn scar must have got you or something? What? You just died. You just spontaneously died. You looked stable. You were not stable. It might have been the malnutrition reduced your consciousness that was already incredibly low because of the burn scar, and that got you. Maybe. Maybe. Don't die. No, there we go. There we go. Chosen has stopped the bleeding. I like how it looks like this guy, feed him. Why are you feeding him good stuff? Just use the dispenser. Damn it. Yeah? What does it actually do? Oh yeah, tough is just like, yeah, you just absorb the damage. Fucking hell, what a session. Necromancer's just observing, oh, you've got a major infection. Your immunity is not keeping up with it, though. Delta is, as much as you can be, I guess, stable. Oh, shit, Strudel. Yo. Yo. Oh! Apparently, Chosen's decided insect jelly is the best thing for Strudel. I guess Strudel's gonna become a queen insectoid or something? We have visitors! Yay! Yeah, I know Strudel. Oh, Strudel's having a bit of a paddy. Gillen's stored away in stasis. Gillen is there. I don't know how to check them. They're just there. Jesus. Fucking hell, though. That was a lot. Can't believe that all of the parents of the colony have died now. Like, parents of the children that actually were born. Obviously, you know, Little Horn is potentially going to end up miscarrying again. But they're in a biopod, so hopefully that will account for something. I think so, Pagey. Yeah, we can extend this a little bit, and, well, we're going to have to extend it quite a little bit. But fucking hell, yeah. Oh my god. This has been a session. Fucking hell, this has been a session. I bet these visitors are thinking, what the fuck happened here? Yeah, it's going to take a lot to get back from this. It's going to be a lot to get back from this. Holy shit. They were really tough. The fact that we even managed to... Technically, we did drive them away. Because they did decide to leave. But fucking hell. Oh, we didn't even... Who's about? Who's up and about? Delta Halo. You're gonna feed blood to the vampire. That's fair. Although Death Rest... I just wish you could... Oh, that's broken down, the battery. My god. I know, they're like, all your babies are orphaned. So we lost our leader, our religious leader. I think Chosen's about to have a mental breakdown. I mean, your brother Paddy died. Baby crying is just a bad sound. Yeah, I think so. I think the rest of the colony has not much choice, really. It is what it is. Delta's just kind of collecting goodies. Like, all of the goodies. We like that. At least we didn't lose all the boom rats. I mean, I guess we have the 2 female boom rats left who will live out their retirement. Squee 2 and Rocket Squee. How is Rocket Squee as, like, related to? Oh, great. So, basically, grandmother and great-grandmother. Yeah, when you're both of those things, it's bad. And a lot of other relations because... How are they related to Melek? I don't think Rocket Squee is related to Melek in any measurable way. Although then again, it doesn't appear like Melek is related to Squee 2 either, even though obviously they are. Well, we lost the polar bear. We lost the polar bear's master, Pagey. Yep, yes it did, Malak. Yes it did. But we had a lot of bad things to fight. I'm just amazed that they didn't wipe us all out. I'm amazed we only lost what we lost. Yeah, it was a tough one. It was a very tough one. And, holy shit. We did actually manage to capture one of them. Which I actually think is fucking brilliant. Delta's gonna hide in their room after seeing a corpse. That's fair! Under the circumstances, that is fair. Yeah, we just don't have the manpower to keep control of our beasts now. Yeah, that attack was disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Absolutely Chosen. We can recover from this. It'll be interesting. I don't know whether they've got anything. They're a baseliner, so they don't actually have any particularly good genes. In fact, look at them. They're a scrub, other than the fact that they're good at shooting people. And they don't even have any cool, like, upgrades or anything that we can extract. Like, this guy was one of the crap ones. One of them had a revenant spine. This one had his head shot off by wild magic, I think. Beer is fully healed. Yeah. What a fucking battle. I don't even know what to say about that battle. That was a battle. We did get some goodies. We got a lot of biocoded crap. Trozen is now having insane ramblings. People are having mental breakdowns. To be fair, after that battle, I'm allowing it. You know, it's like, yeah. Where's the armor? Oh, it'll be in here, won't it? Maybe. No? Wait. Where the fuck's the... Oh my god. Am I being blind? Oh, I bet someone's wearing it. In fact, literally, Chosen is wearing the marine helmet. And the nano suit is being worn by Necromancer. We'll figure it out later. I know, and there was bugger all we could do about the poor guy. It was not a fun time. So, we need... to make some actual sarcophagi for people. Oh shit, where's Pagey? No. We need... We're not going to be... You know what? Yeah. We're just going to have to... For now... I'm actually going to get off by... Oh, no, I can't. We're just going to have to, for now, bury Pagey in one of these graves. Yeah. And then we'll just have to rebury her later. Yeah, we're just going to have to... Yeah, but we've got no other... Otherwise, she's going to rot and everyone's going to be... It's going to... Well, I mean, she's going to rot anyway, but... Oh. Oh. So, infestation. Awesome. However, I need a pee. We will be back after this short break to see the end of the colony. Feasibly. It's feasibly the end now. Because Randy Random is doing that thing. So I'll be back after this break and we're going to carry on and we're going to get past these trials and tribulations. Oh my god. This is crazy. So I'm going to give you some music to listen to. Fucking hell. What is going on? Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I suspect any of you also please go pee. Because go pee. Go pee. boy. That was... It's a thing. It's a thing is what it is. Let's try and get the volume right on that. Oh boy. I'm gonna give it another song. And then, carry on, I guess. There's not much else to do. You know, we've still got all the dead insectoids from the last attack still in the kitchen freezer. Oh, just insects coming to destroy you. Is that how it tends to work for you? It happens. It's not a roguelike for nothing. It's at least 3, yes. Because we had the 50 Shambler attack, which wasn't actually too bad, but it used up Paddy's combat buff, and it used up Necromancer's zombie resurrecting. No, it didn't actually, because we were able to refill the graves with that. But then we didn't have any turrets. Yeah, the zombies destroyed the turrets, all of them. Well, no, the main turrets. So then when the soldier guys came along, they just wrecked us. Yeah, don't forget the Shamblers chosen, because we did. Because we did have bugs. It's 4 then. Yeah. I think it was Shamblers, Bugs, Elites, now Bugs again. I think. I don't know whether Lockfinger's ever going to get found chosen. I'm just saying. Because I know that you like some mission progress and you want to see what's going on with that. And same here. But I'm not so sure whether... Yeah, I'm not so sure. So sure whether or not we're going to get that, to be fair. Oof, boy. Yeah, okay, so... Fuck. We're going to have to mount a defense. We're going to have to mount a defense as best we can with most of us dead or down in some way. Oh, some of us are being crazy. Yeah, Chosen is insane right now. A Wild Magic is in a pod. Delta is also insane. Off by one is a child who needs to fucking leg it to the main room. Necromancer is the only combatant we have. I'm going to lock the door and hope that they just don't come. Because we've got nothing. We've got absolutely nothing. It's going to be fun to watch, but we've got nothing. Chosen's insane. Wild Magic's in a pod, I think. Delta Halo's insane. Off by one's a child who we're just trying to get out of danger, maybe. And now we've got bugs eating prisoners. Bye, Burts. It looks like a relatively small infestation. Oh, they're smashing the nutrient paste dispenser. It's like... They don't like nutrient paste. So it looks like the captured elite soldier, the one captured elite commando heavy, they're not going to live very long. Oh, wow. What? Well done. Oh, no. Carry on the fight. Yeah, you might need to fight. Hospital bed is not going to help you, buddy. It looks like it's a small insect infestation. A very small one. Oh, what? I think you're gonna get wrecked, mate. Now they're gonna just smash the beds and the walls. I mean, looks like they're smashing the wall that leads out. My current capacity. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps so. I like how we've still got hotel visitors. Turkey's just kind of like... He's been told that the con is that buy the cheap room. And then you can use the fancy room and just not sleep in the bed. I'm glad the insects are smashing things and then getting bored and then changing targets, because shit, it would be, Off by One is now hiding in their room because it's blisteringly hot. I don't think Necro can deal with shit on their own. Because the moment Necro gets swarmed, it's just gonna get torn, they're gonna get torn apart. They could release Cloud. They could spaff everywhere and raise some zombies, but... I think it's kind of funny that you've got these bugs in there just smashing everything up. I think it's funny. But no, I would not put anyone who is not a melee expert against these. I would not. It would be suicide. But I can't believe they stole our really cool weaponry as well. Like, we had a plasma sword, a mono sword. They took Jackson as well, because why the fuck not, apparently. But yeah, the moment, yeah. The moment you get surrounded by the bugs, you just get torn apart. Butts died. From bleeding. Butts died from not having enough blood! I mean, it's possible that they are in someone's, but I don't think so. Oh, I'm checking Strudel. Yep. More prisoners dying. Yeah, they took them. But to be honest, that's fairly that's like on point. Like, that's what they would do. When they decide to take what they can and leave, they will grab the nearest valuable thing. And those two things were very, very valuable. So, yeah, absolutely. Who's starving? Strudel. Chosen. Damn it. Necromancer. I know normally, Necro, you don't really look after kids, but, you need to feed Strudel. Insect jelly, apparently. Again. You could use the baby food. Why is Strudel's dumped in the box with all of the toys? I don't understand. Shall we just give baby food? You know, it's literally made for babies. Of the food type. Food. Baby, food. The clue's in the name. Stop trying to make a queen insect. Why is everyone trying to turn strudel into some kind of weird, freaky... I don't think these insects are happy with their confinement. They don't like being in prison any more than the other guys did. I think it's buffering just for you, Malik, I think? My internet seems okay. I'm hoping people stop being insane. Or stop being in biosculptor pods. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, a little blip on the internet. That's fine. Yeah, eventually these insects are going to burst out, and then we're just going to have to deal with them however we can. Maybe the hotel guests will deal with them. Or the hotel guests... Not much of a hotel, look at it, it's shit. It's filthy, covered in dirt and explosion debris. Do these count as pet insects now? Just a thought. I don't know what Necromancer's off doing. What was that? Necromancer gabbed about life's annoyances with Turkey. To be fair, now is the time... Oh, you did not want to wake up, dude. You did not want to wake up. Now you're going to bleed out in 7 hours. You are the cause of this, Alvarado. You are the cause of this. You attacked us for no reason. And now you're in prison, covered in blood and poorly applied bandages and insect goo. And you're gonna die there, covered in your own filth and death. Yeah, you deserved. Yeah, I imagine Necromancer's about to have a fucking mental break. And you've had to listen to Chosen's ramblings. I mean, I completely understand. Stop eating shit. Stop smashing the lights. Maybe they don't like the light. Maybe they're photosensitive. I don't know. I appreciate Necromancer's, like, dedication, I suppose. Walter is in... I don't want to wake him up prematurely. Yeah. Yeah, these bugs... Eventually the bugs will pass out. Probably. Maybe. Delta Halo is fully healed, but also still binging. Is it binging? No, hiding in your room. At least you decided to come out and eat instead of starving to death. That's something. No, we're not sending the last two boom rats to fire. I mean, we could. I feel like it would be a bad time. The inferno that ensued may kill the bugs. It also may just burn down the colony. Actually, Bear probably could. I mean... sorry, Beer. Beer probably could. I don't know how easy it is. I mean, we can actually just force Beer to kill them. I think Beer could. Got a bit of a... Ooh, God. Yeah, I mean, they got a bit of a burnt brain. Look at this, though. Heat stroke, blood loss, and a brain burn. Beer is not in fighting fit shape. So I wouldn't want to send Beer in there unless Beer was like 100%. And Beer is far from 100%. They've nearly smashed through the door. Do they know to focus on the door? It'd be interesting to see where the insects eat their way out through. Alvarado. Yeah. Bleeding out and you're gonna die. You deserve it, little shitbag. Yeah, you fucking deserve it. You fucker. I kinda wanna watch him die. But I kind of feel like it's a bit of a waste of time just watching someone randomly die. Spices? Are we not... Do we not have power? Do we have power issues? Hang on. Oh, we've got power. Weird. I think it's just it's struggling because it's so fucking nasty around here. With it being 54 degrees, I think maybe these two coolers are not quite enough. So the refrigerator hovers around 0. And then the door opens and of course it then warms up again. So I think we are struggling. It's really just a case of waiting to see how they come out, and then hopefully people have stopped wandering around insanely. Even with catharsis, you're still miserable. Oh, there was that Yep, they've smashed the nutrient dispenser. Now they're eating other things. I kind of feel like the prison is done now, because we actually don't have any prisoners. Know what I'm saying? Like how Chosen's gone through the restricted door. We'll probably then stop being insane and be like, oh, I can't get out. It's like, well, go back through the door. Oh, but that's not allowed. You went through there before. Yeah, but I was sad then. Oh, no, they're coming back through. No, that's cool. Yeah, blood loss. He deserved to bleed out. He deserved a more painful death than that. Well, fuck me. This is, a lot. This is a lot. Just trying to think what the best course of action is. We can't really do anything until people have stopped being insane and have started, you know, not being injured. Normal heal. So yeah, less than a day each. Maybe, Trillin, maybe. We've had a bit of a fun time, in quotes. We don't even have the troops to kill these 2 bugs. Oh yeah, one more attack would be 100% the end of this. I thought the bugs would be the end of us. For all we know, they might still be the end of us, but I feel like if they did attack, we're probably okay. If they manage to break out of the prison. They might just go to sleep and stop being so mean. Okay, the game just lagged then for a second. I think it's deciding whether or not to be mean or not. And it decided not to be. Necromancer? No. Oh, fuck. Close the door, close the door. There we go. So Necromancer, yeah, you've thanks, Necro. I should have really barred that door the moment that they broke their way through. Yeah, I wasn't. That was nearly disastrous. I mean, to be fair, Walter, absolutely. Wasn't a new prison on the to-do list. I mean, yes. Yeah, if we have a little look at this, relocate prison, second from the bottom. Yeah, absolutely. Shame we didn't really get anything done from the list today. A couple of them have become irrelevant. Oh god, you could. Thing is, Necro would have to get in pretty close. Like, it's a cool... I like the idea. It's very, very cool. But it would have to, like... I'd have to have someone lure the bugs this way, quickly escape through the door, lock it behind us. And then while the bugs are in this hallway here, have Necro come up through here, spaff all over them. Yeah, okay. That's it. Oh, no. Click. Recover from... And then I'm gonna do that. I feel like, yeah, that's the whole thing. Looking at everything else, I think some of these things... Oh no, we did the undead graveyard, didn't we? We did it. We did the undead graveyard. I'm gonna put a done. How does it look with asterisks around it? Let's have a little look. Yeah. Yeah, because we did make an undead graveyard. You can't say that I didn't. Beyond that, pretty much shit. I guess we could put pending on the expand walls, because we kind of had gotten a little bit of that. Let's put a little bit more space between the top and the... Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think that's a whole thing. Yeah, we can say that that's some progress. Relocated most of the boom rats of the kitchen. I mean, again, sort of, I suppose. One thing I will say about RimWorld, when bad shit happens and things get destroyed and murdered, it does look like horrible things have happened. Like, you end up with debris and little random shit and blood and bile and goo and broken little marks on wall. It looks like shit's gone down. That's one thing I do like about RimWorld. You definitely get a feel that things have gone badly. I'm glad Necromancer's collecting the rent money. I feel like these guys are not going to have a fun time, though. Like, they're going to be like, yeah, we didn't like the hotel. I don't know what happened, but there was, like, shit done. I would like more people up, Delta. I don't even know who we've got that's now a doctor. Delta is the best doctor we've got, and that's not saying a huge amount, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, Delta is a doctor. We could neural supercharge them. Well, I think Delta, we probably do tell them don't go in the prison. We probably do tell them that. Their stay was okay. They left us 37 gold. Hell yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Oh shit. We just smashed that bit of wall. We do need to go in there and deal with them. Maybe they just assumed the prisoners were just getting rowdy. Which is not untrue. I think we're just going to have to deal with these fuckers, aren't we? Okay, Necromancer. I don't even remember what people are. Melee. Okay. Let's get you a... Oh, I can't believe they stole our cool swords! God damn it. So disappointed. So abjectly disappointed. Where's our other sword? We had like two really nice well, not really nice swords, but we had two decent swords. They wouldn't have stolen the just a normal steel swords, would they? Maybe. Maybe they did. Who is honestly to say? I'm just gonna have to wait. This is ridiculous, but I'm kind of having to just wait. I'm gonna have to equip a steel hatchet. Because it's all we've got. Ugh. Fucking hell, though. Okay, Little Horn is no longer incapable of walking, but... he should not be doing fucking anything. Must have a unified academic, yeah, because we don't have a leader anymore. You're complaining that we don't have a leader? Wow. You're not actually complaining that someone died. You're complaining that we just don't have someone in their position. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, I see. They were the dudes that stayed with us. Now they're just kind of wandering off. Uh-oh. Well, that's diagonal, so that's not terrible. It'd be nice to actually have some spare people to actually deal with the things that are happening. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh man, I am so tired. We are going to have to deal with this insect problem next episode. Because I am knackered and kind of starting to drift off a little bit. You know when you feel your head getting heavy and your eyes getting heavy and your soul getting heavy because of all the death that's happened. My God. We're going to need to make some graves for people, aren't we? We're going to have to make some graves for people. Look at the kitty cat. Look at my Freya. Squitchy, 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 scratchy, squitchy, scratchy, squitch. Yeah. She's having a scritch. Making more fluff for the room. Yeah. On you go. Yeah. But anyway, oh my goodness. Ugh. I am so tired right now. I need to yeah, I need to get some sleepies. But we're gonna have some music anyway. What an interesting session. Oh my goodness. Well, you can't say it wasn't interesting. Chores? Gross. Essential, necessary things, but gross anyway. Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that wasn't, yeah, well, geez, Chosen. Yeah, Randy does have his moments. Because that's like 4 events in a row. Obviously, one of them was a major event, but yeah. None of them were particularly awesome. I mean, yeah, it's fair. It is a spoopy music. I haven't put all of the other names on the lists. I'll do it before the next stream. But yes, thank you again. In fact, actually, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. There we go. Yeah, 1 got kidnapped and 2 died. It was a bit crazy. But yeah, it's a thing. I do indeed, Freya. I do. What I need to do is take a picture of Freya while she's sleeping. And then, because I have her purr recorded as well. So I could have purring with her, like, sleeping. Hey, Paddy! You're dead! You're dead to me. No, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have spoiled that. I don't know. But, it's been an interesting fucking episode. I'm telling you now. Randy Random doesn't take any prisoners. Fucking hell, it's been a session. Seriously, you need to see everything that happened. It was a whole thing, and yeah, it's been a trial. Yeah, it's been a bit crazy. It has been a bit crazy. Fucking hell. Yeah, and also you've got membership though, Paddy, so that's a thing. That's the thing, is you'd say that you'd be with your first husband. You see, if you this is what I always say, that kind of disproves in a way the idea of the classic fairy tale heaven in a way, because in this scenario, Paigey, you know, you have a loving husband, you have a kid, blah blah blah, husband tragically dies, you mourn, you get over them, you inevitably meet somebody else, you date them, you have a kid with them, and then when everyone's dead, it's like, so who gets to spend the rest of eternity with their loving wife? They can't both do it. So that means one person's heaven doesn't include the love of their life. Unless you start saying that heaven copies people. Kind of feel like that's a cheap shit, though. Yeah, but that's the thing, is you wouldn't. I mean, would Malak and Paddy want? I don't know. But yeah, not everyone's into that. People like monogamy. And I think that the traditional heaven would also be like, yeah, monogamy's the thing. Yeah, you're not allowed anything else. So it kind of disproves what we all, well, not all, but we generally accept. It's like, yeah, it's not going to be like that. When you die, that kind of fairy tale heaven, that ain't going to be waiting for you. Maybe something exists. I mean, you can't prove it one way or the other. But that particular kind of fairy tale heaven, yeah, probably not. Oh, man. Oh, what a fucking session. I am knackered. But I'm gonna do it. Thank you to all of my adepts. Oh, I mean, technically, I should probably read through the full list. I do actually have the full list. I think. Let's have a little look. So, thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, that Monocam, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Mr. Trillion, Hair Strudel, Hellfire Dorrigan, Wild Magic. Oh, the scrolling is weird on this. It keeps zipping to the top. So Wild Magic, Hysera, Rekka, Chosen One, Delta, Arex. It keeps scrolling to the top. You scroll down the list, but then it keeps pulling me back to the top. And eventually, if you leave it there long enough, it stops doing it. But that's the problem with the studio.youtube.com thing. I can't read the list. Other than what's on screen. Get me into the Mac, it is a broken Jack M. Patrick E.B. It's just, it's one of those bugs. It's silly. No, that's fair, Pagey. I am also tired. I know, orphans. 2 orphans. Hey, the way I see it, Wouter, is if you've got any real serious problems with YouTube, I suppose demand a refund. I don't know. Actually, then again, I suppose a lot of us are actually paying something. I know everyone is green. It's ridiculous. Thank Malek for being insane. Absolutely fucking bonkers insane. There we go. And you get Freya to meow the rest of the day away. So yeah, we've had like a peak of, what, 14 people viewing the stream? I think it's because everything started going to shit and word spread. So I guess see you all on Wednesday for more Mind Over Magic. We'll see if everyone gets murdered there. We'll see if it works out. I'm hoping you guys are up for my classic arcade thing that I started recently. That's going to go on for a few months because I've got a long list of games I want to play. And now that I've got the proper arcade controller with like proper joystick and like, well, it's 8 buttons, 2 rows of 4 buttons. So I'm going to be playing all kinds of games. Yeah, it's going to be fun. There's also, I bet you're interested now. On Monday, I believe it's Monday, isn't it? Monday tomorrow? Well, I know it's Monday tomorrow, but it's Monday when the next... Because Monday should have been Space Haven. But Monday is not Space Haven. Monday is something new. Monday is a secret new thing. Some of you might be able to guess. Some of you may already know just because, you know, you're friends with me on Steam and may see a game that I've played recently. But yes, tomorrow a new game starts, a new series. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. But yeah, I'm going to head off and sleep because, oh boy, I'm knackered. I'm really knackered. So until then, well, next Wednesday for live stream and tomorrow for a series, bid you all farewell. Hope you take care of yourselves and enjoy the series. Well, cheerio.